And it's fine. Oh my god, what the fuck? When did that happen? When did I get set to 2500 bitrate? Like, I got set to 2500 bitrate on NVENC. No wonder I'm dropping frames. I mean, I guess OBS updated today? It must have reset my settings. Oh yeah, that's a shotgun sound. It's fine. The draw's kind of slow. Like, the time it takes to pull out and shoot is quite long. So I definitely think I'd want surplus or quick draw if I were to use this in PvP. Which I might. I don't feel like farming the Dreaming City shotgun, so. I want to do Dreaming City stuff though, since it's all fine now. Yeah, stream health all seems good. Thank fucking god. Let me just fix that so it's got a little slightly better performance. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. I've never seen OBS just delete all my settings before. That was so random. I need to catch up with these people. I cannot believe this. I'm actually flabbergasted. Supercharged. And now it's just like completely fine. I've gone to XG64. Yeah, it was no wonder I was dropping every frame. Jesus Christ. Fucking 2500 bitrate for a 720 60 stream? 6K is already pushing it on the low end in terms of quality. But 2500 isn't enough to render all those frames, like, reliably. Which is why it was probably seizing up. And why also my game probably felt a little unsmooth. Speaking of... Okay, our frame rate cap is off. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. That's so weird.
Oh, come on. Another one?
I was hoping to find the damn thing. But yeah, I guess the update must have just totally reset all my, like, output settings somewhere. That sucks. That sucks that, like, the beginning of my stream is just completely busted because of all the drop frames. In any case, I'm doing a mix of solstice stuff and seasonal catch-up right now. Event stuff and catch-up. That's what's going on. I jumped into some strikes to progress the story missions more. Me too, buddy. Me too. Let me equip, like, a special that I don't. I need, like, a good solar gun.
Zahn is here. And the flame turrets. Is he using the flame turrets?
Oh.
Yes.
Bloop. And this game is so smooth now. I don't know if I'm getting like a locked 144 or anything, but it sure does feel buttery. And I could stream at 720/60 with no issues as long as fucking OBS doesn't reset my encoder settings. Why the fuck is NVENC default, dude? It requires more bitrate and it potentially affects performance more depending on your computer.
We've got him cornered in an airfield. Wait.
Ah, I cry, and I piss, and I cry. And also piss and cry. Dying to stomps is just the Destiny experience, though. It's very normal. Good to be back. Thank you for the final revive. I would have revived myself, but I'm like trying to fix my fucking stream.
Sounds like I returned at just the right time.
Oh, I got the nade launcher.
Thanks, boss. It's by the book. Whole way. Does this say flame turret?
Ooh,
Don't forget about the signal flares.
ooh, ooh. Look at this. That's a good honking grenade launcher, is I believe what they'd say in the business. Great for clearing trash with the blinding nades, feeding frenzy, multi-kill with combo. Put like a shader on it. Another too fancy. Yeah, purple tube sounds good. Love me some Nectar Dynamo. How's our quest progressing? Alright, gotta craft key code. Splicer gauntlet. Key code. Now we do override, right? Oh man. What an entire mess, huh? Just like my inventory is a fucking mess. Let's dump some things into the box. The shotgun is cool, but obviously this roll is crap, so we're gonna get a better one eventually. Hopefully. I should be able to open more of those boxes, right? Because I got more keys, yeah. Wow, blue helmet, big surprise.
The situation in the last city is at a breaking point. The data we recover here could prove the key to solving the problem, once and for all.
Love my friction fire. Lol, blinding me, it's lol. Literally can't do anything, lol. Fucking love that perk. I can't wait to get a good ignition code with it. Gotta get that slide shot one, you know? I think it's a nice reload even without the loaders or I could throw a loader on actually. We've got space.
To the Vex domain. Get your foot in that door and secure the data.
I'm not too nonplussed about mods right now. Both of those went through his legs. Incredible video game. Just take the next moats. We're gonna go bank. I'm gonna slap. Slap. I'm trying to get better at just like commentating my own gameplay right instead of just shutting up. Even if it feels a little forced sometimes. It'll get more natural as I do it more right. I would like even more heavy ammo. Thanks. Love to have heavy ammo. Ah, you're all blind, none of you can shoot a gun at me. Let's know I hacked them, oh no. Yeah, I gotta look at all the moon and Dream City weapons again. I think I watched a video on it and some of them are kind of shit now. Because like they used to have really good perk rolls, but then they changed them all. That's like one small step. It's just, it doesn't have 1-2 punch anymore, which makes me real sad. Because that was my favorite shotgun and I used it so much for a long time. And I would love to have it back with 1-2 punch again, because it's just, it's what that shotgun does well, right? Let's get ourselves some heavy ammo, shall we? I love to have heavy ammo. Oh, I guess I'm here now. Oops. Give me a thingy. Bye. I'm gonna slap it right in there. Boop. Man, I miss my old martyrs. I would give anything to have the like auto-loading demo roll back on a waveframe launcher. I understand why they sunset that gun, because there's a lot of extremely good solar mods now for solar splash damage stuff. And it would be extremely strong in current meta. But I miss it. I just miss some grenade launchers with auto-loading, man. Like single shotters. In general. Because now it's just like Truth Teller and that's it. It's the only one that has it. I think the Void one, Void Wave Frame has it, but in the second slot, which makes it kind of useless. In my opinion. Ah. We like set this up, but nobody climbed it for some reason. So now I gotta like awkwardly run to the top and fix it. Oops, I blinded myself when I'm blinding Nate's launcher. That's funny, actually. That's what it does in PvP, by the way. That is a nasty effect. Boop, boop. Enjoy being connected together, bitch. Ah, man. I really hope they don't nerf Anarchy. I know they're talking about it. Especially since it's, like, out of the game now. It's, like, kind of shitty that it's so strong. But it's, like, my favorite gun in the game, and I have an ornament for it. I paid real money for this ornament. This is the only gun I've paid real money for an ornament on. And if they make it shit, then what am I gonna do then? I don't know. I think the correct way to nerf it would be to, like, fuck its ammo economy up. Instead of, because, like, that's what makes it really good, is it's extremely efficient damage on top of everything else. I've been maxed for a while, huh? Yeah, it's extremely efficient damage on top of everything else. So, like, maybe like, increase the max stack of Teslas on something from, like, 2 up to, like, 3 or 4. But keep the overall DPS of having 4 Teslas on something the same. That way it's a little clunkier because you have to shoot more things and hit more things in order to get it going. But it doesn't make it unviable as a DPS option. It just makes it less, like, twice as ammo inefficient. Which will mean it has less total damage, which is, like, shit, but, like, not... It doesn't ruin the feel of the weapon, right? The problem is it's a grenade launcher that can have, like, 26 grenades, where each grenade does, like, 3 times the damage of any other grenade launcher, on top of the thing having, like, 10 more grenades than any other grenade launcher, 5 without, expansion slots, fucking, reserved mods. Oop. Into the butthole we go. What? I was not pressing the arrow keys there. It did that to me, like, automatically. I've been thinking about ways Destiny could be a more enjoyable experience for me. Not that it isn't, it's just like... I think the biggest thing for me is, like, the view model animations are just not good. Like, that one's okay. That one's okay, but, like... in a world where, like, you know... Modern Warfare 2019's view model animations exists, and Hyper's been making good shit like that for years. And considering how actually few view model animations there are in the game, I don't think it would be entirely out of the question to just completely overhaul all the view model animations, particularly for weapons. Where the fuck is literally everybody? Oop. Don't like me, just eating some chicken nuggies, some spicy chicken nuggies. I love that solar damage creates spicy chicken nuggies. It's such a fun mechanic. The like solar empowerment thing for this event. Yeah, I think like view model animations and like weapon handling all need like an overhaul. Because these very much feel like 2010 weapons, you know? Definitely good quality for that era. But like... And the sound design is good, but it needs some like retooling. Like the audio levels need to be changed a little bit, in my opinion. I think that they're too quiet right now.
Houses destroyed. Made refugees in a foreign land. Nothing is convenient for Elixir.
I get an umbral from that? Okay, I've got some umbrals. Bloop. Oh, here we got a thingy. My farm for enhancer cores, I'm a little low on those, especially with the next season and then the big expansion coming up, right? Get another expunge, I guess. Hell yeah, I love we get data. I love that we get data for that. Have we done an expunge on the moon yet? I don't remember. I'm really glad I got this little gun. It's quite good. It's surprisingly just a really nice gun. I can get a masterwork it actually. I say getting loaded into the game. Let me masterwork my gun, okay. I guess the reason I'm running low on enhancement materials is just because this season has had nothing but banger guns. Great stats, great perks, unique rolls that you can't get anywhere else. Okay, access sling makes sense to this gun. Underling major spec maybe.
Space is but one of many. The universe holds so many dark and fascinating secrets. If only our eyes were open enough to see them.
And I'm looking for GL Finder. There it is. Since we're going all GLs right now, let's double down on that, right? Get scabs, get all the stuff. Right. Might be easier to run top tree for this because it's a lot of platforming. Heck. I guess you could skip this intro area if you get that, which might be good. Luckily, I remember the pathway through here pretty well now. This is the incorrect direction. I've gotten turned around in this exact spot before because of doing that. I'm gonna go this way. I love that there's very little music here.
The Vex would prefer you not to learn anything further at all. You'd better get moving. Has ensconced itself behind a series of data barriers. Remove the barriers and destroy it. I do wonder if the Vex security here is so loud.
Ah, okay. Authentication key mechanics again.
Because they can't simulate. Fascinating.
Just making sure that has time on it. I'm just refilling my juice. So this one again, but just with more enemies and higher power, basically. So it looks like they made 3 different ones of these with 2 variations each, depending on like certain factors, which is pretty impressive. That's definitely like an impressive step up from having the one mission with the heroic version last week or last season. But I also feel like there's a slight quantity over quality issue. Ah, went right into the lasers. These missions are really cool and they have lots of cool mechanics. But they are also certainly, they are certainly of like more boring structure than the last missions. It's a lot of reused assets. The tile set is very simple. It's not clearly as like well thought out and executed a like scripted sequence as the other one is. And you know, there's room for both of these things in this game. I think it's just I prefer the first one personally. Fuck you. Die, please. Thank you. This music is way too intense for what's actually happening. Fuck you, Annie Bear. Your mother is gay. There we go. I appreciate that you can brute force champions if you're on an even power level with them if you have to. They aren't like a hard counter thing. They're like semi-hard. They're a half jump counter. All the snipers are blind. Ha. Get on, losers. Show yourself. There. It's game. No, my authentication. I cry. I cry. Let's clear some trash. I'm not here to speedrun or anything. Oh, you're joking. That's so stupid. When the authentication key keeps disappearing on me. Let's wait for your stash to recharge and then we're going. We're on. Oh god, we're not going as fast as I was hoping we were gonna go. Anyway, we're here. Give me a checkpoint. Juice me up. So juice me up. Ah, motherfucker. Oop. Yeah, these definitely require you to clear more of the trash. Obviously, this would be a little less annoying if I was playing with 3 people. Ah, friends. Or rather, I have friends, but none of them want to play this game because they all think it's bad because they don't understand what's good about it. They all think it's like this super hardcore, like infinite content, like Skinner box of death and despair, but it's just like there's aliens and you shoot them with the guns, and sometimes you throw bloop at them like a grenade, and sometimes you just sit and you do a thing, and then you get a gun you like, and you're like, wow, I like this gun. I don't know. This game isn't as high pressure as people make it out to be, you know? Like, even PSO2, I feel more pressure to, like, be on level and keep playing, right? Than I do in this game. What? Huh? I guess I have to destroy this plate. Okay, that's 2. I think we need 1 more. Next one is the laser one. I'd hate having to do this mission, Hunter. Not because Hunter's bad or anything, just like Hunter movement just doesn't have as much flexibility as Titan or Warlock. At least in terms of their jump. I feel like that's something Hunter's lacking. I would love to see them invest in a more movement heavy Hunter class, I guess. You motherfucker. I cannot believe that's how that works. I guess it was my fault for getting trapped in a bubble and deciding to shoot a grenade into it. I love these, like, resistive physics objects in the air. I love, like, jumping on them and stuff. I say missing one completely. Because they react to you. And they react to physics in a weird and interesting way. This game looks and feels really good sometimes, you know? I fucking love this scout. This might be my, like, favorite scout role I've ever gotten. Motherfucker. This reminds me of, silly shields in Borderlands 3. I think the, like, craziness of Borderlands 3 is at a positive influence in this game. They're looking at structuring builds in a much more interesting way now, which I'm really happy about. Just overall. Like, ever since they introduced the combat style mods and, like, tested those waters, they've been, like, expanding on that whole system, on that whole, like, subsystem. And, like, there's just some really cool shit out there, right? Where is it? Where's my next bloop? No! Yeah, I think the thing, like, you know, the guns and like, upgrades and stuff are cool. The character classes are cool. But what keeps me coming back to this game is just making interesting builds with the, like, the combat style mods. I think that's, like, the best thing they've added to the game, period, in the last couple years. No! I piss and cry. Okay, we at least unlocked the checkpoint for it, right? Okay. I mean, I'm here. It works. We're fine. Okay. Gaming. Almost died. We're good.
Another oppressive mind. Show it the fate of its predecessors.
This one health gates at half, I think. Yeah. Ah, I touched the laser. But see, like, these are technically, you know, 1300 solo story mission hard mode shit. But at the same time, I'm also just, like, not super punished for dying, just chilling. What? Okay, those change. I did not notice them turning on and off somehow. Thank God for top tier, I guess. Now we're video gaming. With it. Oh, Chroma Rush. Not the one we're looking for, though.
The threads of night are further unraveled, and the weaver of this dark tapestry can no longer elude us. I have found a route to Quiria's hiding place. It is concealed behind numerous layers of defenses compiled by the Vex.
But now we have a target.
Something we can hit!
I would caution you against underestimating Quria.
Agreed. We must strike carefully. Mitigate Quiria's ability to rally defenses. Then, punch through the network like a white-hot sword of praxic fire.
We can do this. Together. Together.
Oh. The real destiny was the friends we made along the way. I joke, but I'm a sucker for sappy shit like that. I am an absolute sucker for it. A loser, a target, you might say. Go visit the helm. I need to open some boxes anyway, so we're gonna go visit the helm. You know, I kind of appreciate that this game has, like, quote-unquote loot boxes, but they're mostly separated from the money economy. Like, I can't go and buy legendary shards so I can buy more engrams from Mahul or anything, right? I don't even dislike the concept of, like, hey, you open a thing and it randomly rolls for things until you get what you want. I think that's a good system when it's not attached to a real money economy, which encourages it to be unbalanced.
She came to me with a proposal.
You taking over as Titan Vanguard? She discussed it with me as well. Lakshmi has radical ideas, but they are only words. No cause for alarm.
Good, good. Only words, of course.
She wants what is best for the people of the city. And in truth, you would make an excellent leader.
I do not seek authority. Zavala may have a beautiful desk, but he is chained to it. We could use less bureaucracy, maybe. More proactive strategies where we reclaim crown taken from humanity. An open council in the city to speak with the citizens. Ah, I have imagined a new vanguard, led by us.
This is
Led
getting
by you.
interesting.
I would stay back and advise. I lack the temperament for leadership.
Ah, a fantasy only. I told Lakshmi I would think about it so she would go away. The words, tasted like treason in my mouth.
Let her believe you are considering it. If you refuse, I imagine she might approach Lord Saladin next. And after what happened with Kaito...
I understand. Later we will speak more of this.
Saladin had a whole temper tantrum last season about it.
It appears Lakshmi is speaking a bit too freely. I will report her behavior to Ikora, though I imagine she already knows. You should continue working with Lakshmi. Don't mention what you've heard. We must keep this as quiet as we can. With the endless night and the Elixni here, the city has become a powder keg. One errant spark and it could be the end of the Vanguard.
Politically tense situation, understood. You know, I really enjoyed last season's story, but this season's like more direct, overt, like any fascist tones, and like just super good political intrigue are extremely fun. I'm having a good time experiencing the story in between the big expansions right now. I'm really excited to see what Witch Queen brings to the table. Good mobility of it. That's not good on this character. I would have loved that role on Hunter. I've got to like make some builds I really like for Hunter. I've got some like stasis grenade builds, and I want to do 1-2 punch melee builds with archery, but it's like really hard to do nowadays. It's a little frustrating. Anything interesting in my post box? Let's open some engrams, shall we?
Post.
Oh, is that a Kaypar right here? Is that a Kaypar right here?
Uh-huh.
Hi, welcome to the stream. We're playing Destiny today.
Hello, hacker fucker. This is the Vex. Here's the deal. If you hack this node, I will find you wherever you are and break your legs, and that is a promise.
Hell yeah, I've always wanted to get my legs broken. I got 3 Chroma Rushes, I piss and cry. Hopefully one of them's at least good. Eating Frenzy Wellspring. This could be a PvE one. Accurize or Alloy. Dude, it ain't bad. Range. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll keep that. The other ones are dog shit though. They're bad. I hate them. I'm trying to get a good roll on the grenade launcher because it can get slag shot, which is extremely funny. Because it's like the
grenade launcher.
yeah, you know how it loads ammo into the chamber? Well, you can do that like every few seconds and avoid reloading it entirely. There's also some dumb like tech meme where you can like start sliding and immediately fire, and by the end of your slide it will have loaded another round into the chamber.
Sick.
Yeah. Anyway, how are you, Kaypar? You've been a little quiet lately, or maybe I've been a little quiet. More accurately.
I'm doing.
You're doing?
I'm doing.
Oh, well, hopefully you won't be doing too much longer since we can help you out soon. Ooh, seasonal challenges. Gonna get anything good? Free stuff. Free currency.
Free.
I love free currency. Ooh, an exotic engram. What do I get? There's Rexan. Do we get a good roll in this finally? Here we go. Does it suck? It kind of sucks. So it's my other one. I want one that just has like a shit ton of discipline. My other one is 17. This one has like 8. So I'm deleting that one. Shame. Yeah, I'm catching up on seasonal stuff. I'm trying to do the other things as well. Like, catch up with the event as well. And maybe get, this. You have the stream open.
I don't. What is this?
It's, Twitch, by the way, not on Discord. But yeah, I really want this bundle specifically for the helmet because it's Mohawk.
Mohawk!
It's also just a damn good looking helmet, sans the Mohawk too. But yeah, these cost like 6k Bright Dust, and you have to level up your armor through the event a bunch first.
Damn.
But considering I haven't done many of the seasonal challenges this season, I think it's possible. I think I can do it. High season rank. No thanks. How far am I? 54? About to get an exotic cipher. Yeah, I finally got like a temporary replacement pair of headphones, and I got a new keyboard, which is the same keyboard. It's just like not broken now.
Hooray!
Mm-hmm. And my index should arrive tomorrow. I think they sent me a whole new one, much less repairing it. I guess because it's easy to repair, so it's like quicker for them to send me a new one and then just repair that one and sell it refurbished.
Yeah, it must be.
Mm. Luckily, Valve support is legendary. I think I contacted them about this like mid last week, early last week. And I was like, hey, this clips broke off for the cable retention and I'm worried about damaging it. And they're like, we don't normally replace it for it, but how about we replace the entire headset for you? And it took a couple days to ship over to them. And they gave me free overnight shipping back, apparently. Because it shipped out this morning, but it's arriving tomorrow. Which is crazy. So, you know, mostly painless process. Definitely some of the best RMA support I've ever seen for anything I've ever owned. Anyway, would you mayhaps like to play some Destiny with me?
Density, don't mind if I do.
Oh yeah. There's a bunch of cool story missions you can do where you like go into the Vex hack and you hack the Vex like really hard by shooting them in the hack zone. It's kind of similar to the spooky story mission from last season, but I would say it's a bit more quantity over quality. There's like 3 different versions of the mission, all of which have like a normal and hard difficulty version. And the event is like the Solstice events. It's the EAZ, the European Aerial Zone. Which is just like a floating rock out in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of enemies on it. And they're like, go kill the enemies and then open all the chests at the end and you get rewards. And then you get these little boxes from them. And if you get 15 Solstice Key Fragments, which you just get by doing everything, you can open these and they give you loot. Including enhancement cores, which is really nice. I might grind that for like a couple days straight and just shore up my like collection of enhancement materials, you know? Oh, so I had stream issues earlier, so guess what? OBS updated, and then I was like, okay, OBS updated. Time to start my stream. I start my stream, I'm going for a little while, and then I notice that it's stuttering really bad. I checked my frames, shit ton of dropped frames. I opened the settings to see if like I could lower the CPU preset. Turns out the fucking OBS update completely reset my encoder settings, so I was on NVENC with like less than half the bitrate I need for this quality.
Wow,
so I was just dropping frame after frame. I was dropping like fucking 50% of my frames. for like half an hour while I was doing like, you know, bounty gathering and stuff. And I didn't notice till I got into my first strike. Because I have the like preview window really small in OBS because it's distracting. But yeah, that's been my day. How are you? Not a good question to ask.
I mean, I had a like bad few days, but I'm okay now, I guess. I don't know how to answer that without being a bummer.
I had a rough time too. We talked about it last time we were in VC together, I think. Just had like a breakdown. But I'm doing better now. Even the weird twitch in my shoulder seems to be going away. I just don't know why. Maybe like something about the Mania episode, right? Like maybe you put a hormone somewhere that was fucking with my lithium like side effects. But even those are going away now and my mood seems to be stabilizing, so
That's good.
I don't have a therapist anymore, which sucks ass.
I read about that, yeah.
And for context, if anyone's like watching this in the VOD or whatever, therapist was not respecting my disabilities at all, and like understanding that they are disabilities and that I suffer from them, and it's not my fault that I suffer from them. And you know that kind of sucked. It was kind of shit to run up against ableism, like in the flesh, I guess. But you know, I'm fine now. Got a new therapist. My mood is good, so I should be able to like actually adult and do that, right? I'm a little hyper right now.
Valid.
I think it's just because I haven't like socialized with anyone but Todd in like fucking a week.
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
So I'm both a little excited and a little nervous talking to people again. It feels like longer than a week. Anyway, I got this free Splicer Discipline. Wow, look at all that discipline. That's actually not bad.
Wow.
I've already got a really good discipline helmet though that's better than this one, so. Oop. Anyway, I'm just chilling on Destiny today. Figured if I was going to be in the VC while streaming and being social, then I might as well play something that other people could join me in.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, I'm enjoying Fallout. I got that working finally. I did like a 15-hour stream yesterday.
God
and
damn.
I need to figure out how to upload the VOD to YouTube without it spitting a like this video is too long error back at me. I might have to like highlight it in like 3-hour segments or whatever, like 3 to 5 hour segments, and then export all those and then delete them on Twitch's end. What are you gonna do?
Scream, cry, piss.
Piss. Pissing, shitting, and coming. Or if I want to go like really hard with it, not just pissing and shitting, but pissing and shitting. Z and D add some energy to that.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it doesn't come across in speech as well. Yeah, the way the event works is easy as a thing. You kill the things with the objective markers, you kill the boss at the end. A bunch of chests spawn on the map, and you have to run and collect them in like the last 90 seconds before it ends to get extra loot.
Oh.
The armor itself is called Solstice armor, and the point of it is that it starts as like very average blue armor, right? But then you complete the objectives on it, and it starts upgrading the armor. It brings it to legendary. It upgrades the stats, and it even will eventually get a glow. I believe once you get the legendary set of armor for the whole armor set, you can buy the Bright Dust ornament version. So like for 6k bright dust, if you somehow have that much, you can get the thing from Eververse where you just buy the whole shebang. I kind of wish I could buy the parts individually, because like while this set just generally looks amazing, what I'm really interested in here is the helmet, right? Because I don't have a good Mohawk helmet for Warlock yet.
I think something's wrong with my connection to Steam. It's showing everybody offline. That's not correct.
Go in the top and see if there's like a go online option. We sign into friends list. Yeah, it's all working for me, so the Steam server should be up. What?
I think it was just my overlay for a minute. That was weird.
Yeah. Anyway, pick what you want to do. Go like get bounties. Go pick up missions and the start of the event stuff. And in the meantime, I'm gonna do a strike while I wait for you to do all that. I'm trying to pick this up and get like a little bit caught up before the end of the season, right? As it ends, I think next month, 27th, I think. So
Okay.
I've got like a little over a month to do it, like a month and a week, month and 2 weeks ish, 6 weeks ish. So that's plenty of time for me to kind of do what I want. 5 weeks ish. Yeah, 5 weeks ish. No, 6 weeks ish. Yeah. Yeah. I mostly just want to get good rolls on the auto rifle and the grenade launcher. That's like the primary goal right now.
Sure.
Other things I'd like to do, I'd like to get a good heretic, right? Because shotguns finally got nerfed to PvP. Hallelujah, PvP is playable again. It is like almost entirely, like, nerfing shotguns a little bit has almost entirely like fixed some of the sandbox's biggest problems and imbalances. It's crazy. Melee builds are viable again. Swashbuckler is like a good perk to have in PvP now. Fucking even scouts are like good because they nerfed 120 hand cannons a little bit as well. They fucked with the range of things. That's how they fixed both these weapons. I think they also decreased the damage of 120s a little bit, so like a small damage increase, like 10%, can't make you 2-tap anymore. You gotta work for the 2-taps a little more. So you can't just get one with Rampage. You either need to have one with Kill Clip, of which there's only one 120 with Kill Clip in the game right now. Uh-oh. Woo. Uh-oh. And it's the worst stats of all of them. Which is fair, I guess. Best perks, worst stats, right? That's
Yeah,
the balancing factor. I love this fucking scout rifle. But yeah, 120s and shotguns are the primary targets of the nerfs, and it is heavily, like, it hasn't fixed the PvP, right? Like, there's still issues with it, but it's made everything else, it's given everything else breathing room, which is, I think, the main issue there. How dare you melee me? Boop.
How dare!
Yeah, I want to play some PvP now that shotguns aren't just gonna, like, instantly kill me from, like, 10 meters away every 5 nanoseconds. Boop, 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 boop. Scouts are fun. I think they need a little work, particularly in the damage department. But that's my only complaint with them right now, really. They seem to do the lowest DPS out of all the weapons. And I get it, they have the longest range, which makes them the safest, depending on the area. But also I want them to do, like, you know, decent damage. I want them to do, like, I give them, like 5-10% in PvE, right? That'd be enough. That'd be more than enough.
Alright.
Just to make the like high impacts in particular feel a little more impactful. Because the rapids feel fine. I love the rapids actually. But the high impact just feels a little weak for its fire rate. Like it fires as fast as the average hand cannon. But it doesn't feel like it does nearly as much damage. And I get it, if they overtune scouts, they'll just become the only thing people use, because it's very easy to sit in the back of the map and just plink. Oh, I got this great grenade launcher when I was doing strikes earlier. Big fan of this grenade launcher. It launches grenades, in fact, you might say.
Wow.
But it has blinding nades, multi-kill clip, and feeding frenzy. So I just chuck it at a group of enemies, blind them all, and then I have damage to take out anyone who's left from the reload. It also has spike if I want to optimize it more for single target damage. Getting blinding spike is like the like pussy zone, right? It's perfect. It's like having a dildo with a cum tube, right?
I'm
You have
sorry?
options. You have options. Okay, I shouldn't
Yeah.
talk about dildos with cum tubes without the adult filter on my Twitch. I should shut the fuck up already.
Should always have the mature audience tag on.
I'm just so afraid that they'll like hide my stream, like ghost it, right? Because it's so easy for them to do something like that. Especially because Twitter does shadow bans now too, and it's just normalized everywhere. Boop. Anyway, another thing about the event is elemental kills spawn these little elemental chicken nuggets, and if you pick them up, you start getting a stack of a buff, and when the buff maxes out, I think at 30, you get like a really strong buff for like a minute. So like today is solar. Solar gives you continuous uninterrupted healing and a continuous fire AoE. It's really good.
Nice.
You collect 30 of them. Yeah, and the buff that's active rotates daily. I think you get, if you use like weapons and abilities that are appropriate to the orbs of the day, it like it gives you more, I think. Like they spawn more relatively often. Oh, I'm out of these. Die. Boop, 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 boop. Like currently I have the buff and I just like can't die, and anything that gets near me dies instantly. It's very funny. Extremely comedic, in fact. This poor guy, he can't see. Fucking love blinding mates. They're so underrated too. Like nobody goes for them. There's like one person in the community, like everybody in the community is like, oh, blinding nades are so good, and like literally nobody uses them for some reason. Like if you look at community average rolls, so few of them have blinding nades on them, even as a secondary option. But you should know how strong they are, because we did that dungeon once with Grace, and we were struggling with the last encounter until I equipped my grenade launcher with blinding nades, which made half the enemies unable to shoot at us at any given time, which just like totally made that doable.
Fair
CC that exists in Destiny is usually pretty weak. So the fact that there's like a CC this good just built into weapons without like any weird stuff going on to activate it is like insanely good. It's like an 8-meter radius, and just anything that's standing in it that's not a boss gets immediately blinded for like like 6-7 full seconds. It's crazy. Like, look at this loser. He can't see me right now. His eyes don't work anymore. What's really funny is you can blind yourself with it.
Oh.
It also works in PvP, which is hilarious, by the way. You just throw a blinding nades launcher at someone, and then you finish them off while they can't see. Just use like a primary with quick draw with it. Motherfucker! Oop. Okay, today's the solar burn, so I'm just having fun playing Warlock Top Tree. Oh, on the topic of cool things to chase, all the Dreaming City and Moon weapons are back. They added all of them back into the game.
Good.
I'm a little disappointed about it because there is some really cool perk combos that they removed. They gave them like all new perks. And in some cases this was good, but in many cases it made the weapons marginally worse. Like, one small step, one of the only kinetic shotguns in the game with 1-2 punch no longer has 1-2 punch.
Well, shit.
The like only way to get kinetic 1-2 punch shotguns is like through raids now. It just sucks because I love those. They're like the only viable way to use shotguns in PvE right now. Shotguns either need a damage increase or their shotgun specific perks increase, like trench barrel and 1-2 punch. 1-2 punch is already in like a good spot, I think. I think like a 10% increase to shotgun damage and like lowering trench barrel's damage down to like maybe like 40-30% rather than 50, but allowing it to be used for the entire magazine again instead of just 3 shots. Which is the thing that makes it shit, because you fire and then you fire 3 shots and then you have to melee again, which sucks because it completely interrupts the flow of what you're doing. Before it was like, if you got in close enough to something to melee it, you melee it, and then you just dump, you know, a rapid-fire shotgun, you know, 8 rounds, 7 rounds into it with 50% bonus damage. And that made them surprisingly viable. But I thought they were always balanced, because you had to get really close to things to do that, and they were not... And, you know, stomps exist, right?
Right.
I'm just gonna sit here and sippy my wine. I'm not gonna even fight the enemies on the way up because they can't kill me. There's not enough of them, and their aim isn't good enough. He's going that way, I'll go this way. Bling! I do love the non-blade super, even though it's not like super good, I know. I need to like set up builds around it. Oh, I think this guy got the Celestial set for Titan. Those shoulder pads do be popping though. Let me inspect this motherfucker. Other guy. So what ornament does he have on these shoulder pads? Yeah, Solstice Gauntlet's Majestic. Part of it Most Light is an interesting pick. I need to fuck with that exotic more. It's like really good if you know what to do with it. So many cool Titan builds this season. So many cool builds this season.
Here she comes.
Man, Destiny do know how to just make the music in a strike kick in enough that, like, this generally mundane activity becomes fun again. Oh man. You've heard the music during a couple raids, they go all out with those.
True.
Did I ever turn on the kill tracker for this? I totally forgot to. Look at that.
Whale.
Dead boss. I'd love to get Solstice keep fighting.
Paris. It's over. Hashladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
I love fighting Smatter. And eat one of those since I can get a free core out of it. Anyway, did you finish up collecting all your bounties and getting the event all started up and everything?
Yeah.
Alright, hit me. Join my roster, motherfucker. Get invited to the fire team.
Wow.
I need to do override if you want to do that.
Yeah, sure.
You can get double perk weapons from it now, if like a couple a week, which is neat. Which means that the I don't remember if it's the third or fourth slot rolls with an extra perk. Which obviously gives you a better chance of getting what you want, but also you can get interesting weapons that have like a pair of perks that specifically work with your other perk in a good way. They're definitely experimenting with that as like an end game like addition, like getting extra perks on your really good end game weapons.
Know that the true mastermind of the endless night is revealed. The data you pull from the Vex
Wait, did I wait for you to join?
is more
I did,
crucial
okay.
than ever.
Swap to an SMG for this. Actually, I kind of want to use this Chroma Rush. There's Arrowhead, right? Yeah. The backup mag. Love to have 63 bullets in my... I have machine guns that hold less bullets than the assault rifle. Now I'm thinking about it. Some other like slower firing ones. That guy's dead. Wow.
Wow.
I love the sound they make when they get staggered. Wow. they just like freak the fuck out. It's very relatable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Very relatable to be staggered by armor-piercing rounds. That's a... Oh, I thought that was purpling round. Going in the tunnel. I'm going in the portal. Oh, I'm not going in the portal. It closed.
Damn.
Vex are inbound on your position. Hold your ground and guard the connection. The network attempts to re-encrypt. Disrupt the passcode sequence and continue the splice.
Hack! Oh yeah, the little Bleak Watchers. I gotta actually try that now I have firepower. The like Bleak Watcher build. This poor doggo. Got frozen. Well, I hope y'all like being blinded. You like not seeing.
Seeing is for suckers.
Suckers or stuckers? Cause I'm into stuckers. I love jam. Or is that struckers? That might be struckers.
Are you thinking of Smuckers?
Smuckers! That's it. You smuck them.
You do smuck them though.
I love sword. I love energy super sword attack. Boop, boop. This game definitely feels nice to play after Fallout's jank, that's for sure.
I'll bet.
I don't know how they made the weapons more janky in Fallout 4. Because on paper they feel better to like shoot and reload and stuff, but in practice there's just like a lot of weird like animation priority stuff that prevents you from using them as like quickly as you'd want to. Like for example, like in any game, right? Like if you have the option to have a sidearm and it doesn't take up too much weight, an example of an RPG specifically, you would want to take it, because if your primary runs out of ammo and somebody's rushing you, then you need something to whip out and barrel stuff them with. But for some reason, in Fallout 4, the weapon draw animation is like extremely long for every weapon and can't be interrupted.
Yeah, way too long.
I think there's a mod that fixes it actually, and I need to look at that. Oh yeah, I need to slap the thing once in a while. I keep forgetting to put my emotes in. Wish I had any special ammo. Any special ammo gamers out here? Hey, you, give me special ammo. Hooray, special ammo. Oh yeah, I think I can get some by using the heavy chests. Oop. Yeah, okay. So many bleak watches. I gotta set that build up like soon. I probably have a lot of fun with that. Bleak Watcher is a stasis aspect for Warlock. And what it does is it lets you convert your grenade into a tiny stasis turret.
Oh, cool.
And so you just build a super fucked up grenade build that lets you spam grenades. And just put them everywhere and freeze everything. It's hilarious.
That sounds delightful.
Mm. Some guy doesn't want to aim, so he's using the Cabal Scout, like exotic scout rifle. He's just hip firing with it and letting the tracking do the rest.
Hell
I don't care about doing optimal DPS, I just want to hold down the mouse button and complete content.
I like Override because it's brain off, sword out for me.
Mm-hmm. I'm just using Anarchy because it's my comfort zone, I guess. Yeah, that's what's nice about the seasonal events is they're very brain off and the rewards are usually good. Once in a while you get one that requires a little more brain on, but like most of the time it's just like, I shoot guy and press mote button.
Yeah.
Another orb.
Did they ever explain why the Vex can just be everybody else in this event?
I'm sorry, what?
Did they ever explain why the Vex can be everyone else in this event?
Can be everyone else?
Yeah, like...
What?
Taken or Cabal or...
Oh, I think the like darkness that's causing a lot of the different like negative factions to rally with each other. I think that's the like canon explanation. I know in one of the story missions they mentioned why the Taken are like working with the Vex, and I don't remember what the explanation was. The story missions are cool, by the way. Just like, also I have a terrible memory. Like right there, I forgot what the second half of my sentence, and I had to recall it from the ether. Hey, I should run ranch page spec on this, not backup main. I got a heating up rampage chroma rush, which I quite like for PvE. But I specifically want a heating up kill clip one for PvP. It's like a very specific some very specific perks. sorry, did you want to pop a bubble on us? Sorry. What?
Explosions.
All I wanted was to finish one of them. What? Hi! No, no, no.
Impressive work, Guardian. But beware the influence of Sabathun. Those who wield the darkness are no doubt more susceptible to her machinations.
Darkness in hand and
Our
darkness
gloves.
in heart are not the same. True valor
Oh, by the way, 801 is selling an extremely good chess piece.
But condone the use of darkness.
Oh, really?
Very
Mm-hmm.
convenient.
great houses destroyed. Made refugees in a foreign land. Nothing is convenient for Elixir.
Yeah, she's selling like a chest that's like 28 recovery and 25 intellect and nothing in anything else, which is exactly what you want. Especially for PvP. If you like super cooldown, go for it. It's good. It's like 25 legendary shards, some glimmers, so it's like totally worth it. I have several good chest pieces for Warlock, and that's still better than all of them. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me take you on the expunge mission with me.
Hey,
Hello.
Yes. Welcome to the stream.
hey. I might as well try Destiny 2.
Yeah.
You.
I think with the power level change, you're gonna find it like less pressure to keep up.
Nice. Thank you. Yeah. I just, had, an appointment sort of canceled on me, and I didn't know about it because somehow the, it got, their system got, marked as a spam risk by, so, I wasn't able to know about that, unfortunately.
Oh, happens.
Someone was,
Just make a new one. Don't worry too much about it.
I did. I'm not worried too much about it. But yeah, it's really nice to have a therapist that has at least a paradigm to understand things.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I got an enhanced core. Also, fuck yeah for you for having a good therapist.
Yeah, trans therapist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which is great.
Speaking of therapists, I don't have one anymore.
What? Oh.
I thought you said you got a new one.
I'm working on getting a new one. I still need to like find the energy to like actually go and research therapists, right? Don't mind me, I'm just doing some management stuff. Do you want to do an EAZ run for your event mission?
I did one. I think I need to talk to the NPC.
Okay. Do I have anything to pick up at the tower? I'm wondering if we should split up. I do have some things to pick up at the tower, actually, so let's go to the tower.
It's gonna take an hour. I'm gonna play Company Heroes Alpha while I wait.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, you're waiting on updates.
big update or something?
Yeah. No, I uninstalled the game and I'm installing it.
Ah. Well, an hour's not too bad for considering how big the game is.
Yeah, it's like less than an hour. It's like 50.
I still have mine on my hard drive, actually, come to think of it. Which I don't think I'm gonna change, because the game only loads as fast as the slowest hard drive in the group, right?
I think so.
Like, if somebody has a shit hard drive, it's, like, really noticeable, because it takes forever to load, like, a Crucible match or check, whatever.
Especially in freaking games. Oh, sorry. You go ahead, Kaypar.
I was just going to say word vomit. So no, by all means, go ahead.
I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at word vomit, which I think makes me a better streamer.
Nice. Good
The old
stuff.
shaper gloves, he said. Oh, those look cool. I should totally like ornament those. The stats are mediocre. And the rest of what's in here is just blue trash. Yeah, I think I got something from Banshee. Let's pick
I've
up.
heard the not Cosmog, sorry, that's a Pokemon. Transmog system
Transaction
is
to make, Guardian?
the
What about it?
the best thing. I've heard the transmog system is not the best thing.
I think it's great. I think they figured out how to balance it really well.
Oh, they got it better.
Fundamentally, it's pretty good. If you didn't like catch it at the launch where they dumped a bunch of free resources on you, it can be a little grindy.
Oh, I didn't get that. Oh.
It's not super high pressure because you have a limit on the number of like convert thing into armor ornament things you can get a season anyway.
That seems a little odd, but it's alright.
Yeah, they gotta monetize it somehow, and I think they found a good balance. Essentially, I think you could do 10 bounties per character per season, which means that you can convert 2 full armor sets per character per season into ornaments, which is I think is a lot.
Per class per season. I mean, I'm sure there's very few people out there who are using like the same class in more than one character slot, but still.
They brought back the moon armor, right?
Yeah, moon armor and Dreaming City armor and all weapons are back. The weapons have new perks though, so they have different perks now.
Okay.
I need to decide what I want to farm because I want to go and farm Dreaming City stuff or Moon stuff anyway, in particular.
Yeah.
Because I really like the some of the weapons you can get from it.
Yeah. I'm sort of sad I never got the helmet for what was it?
Oh, there's some quite good weapons at Banshee this week, by the way, Kaypar. There's a Lonesome that's rapid hit kill clip with Arrowhead, which is insanely good.
Nice.
Comes with Ricochet as well. Lonesome is like one of those slower firing sidearms, and it's well known as being one of the best. And rapid hit kill clip is one of the best rolls you can get on it. Like this is a god roll. They just put a god roll in Banshee's inventory.
I bought a good sidearm from Banshee a long time ago, and I have not used it once or upgraded it.
Oh, why not? Just put it in your box and forget about it.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Some of these are pretty, like, decent rolls. I like this 7th Seraph with Vorpal.
If you like, this gun is great with Ambitious. I have one that's Ambitious and Dragonfly that I like a lot for this gun. Yeah, Ambitious Vorpal ain't bad though, because SMG's shred up close, so having the extra damage versus majors, it's really good. You're just clearing trash.
It's an especially good roll if you're gonna make it your primary for like War Mind stuff.
I love using more mind cells with my Dragonfly one. Grenade launchers suck ass. Why do the grenade launchers always suck ass?
I don't know.
They nerfed them a while back, which I think is part of the problem. At least these both have spike, if nothing else. I should look at the moon weapons. If I can figure out where to look at the moon weapons. Exact weapon. I think a place where I can look at weapons. I wish there's a way to look at specifically the moon weapon set somewhere.
Did you say 801 had a good armor?
Yeah, the chest piece she's selling for Warlock is extremely good. it's like 28 recovery and 25 intellect, which are both fantastic for Warlock, because Warlock has some of the best shippers in the game, and their little like Healy damage buffy thing recovers based on recovery. Here we go. Let's look at some of the use rate. Remember Tranquility being just a really fun gun to shoot, so let's open that up. Oh man, it Hortative. I haven't seen that in a long time. Prostate still have the same new rolls they had. Yeah, you could get some weird rolls on it. I want like surplus open. I'm popping open all the moon weapons to have a peep-see.
Okay.
So if I'm Memorial Machine Gun, it can get Wellspring now, it can get Frenzy. Dragonfly, but it can get Heating Up. Heating Up is good. Ambitious or Clown Cartridge. Or Field Prep. Lots of great options in the first slot. One for All is good. Yeah, the machine gun seems really good. It's a 450 as well, which are the comfiest to shoot IMO. And I think that this gun has always looked really cool. I love the moon weapon set. They're really pretty. Love and Death Grenade Launcher. What do you get now? You get Chain Reaction. It's a 150, right? Danger Zone on a rapid fire grenade launcher. Very cool, very cool. There's Clown Cartridge or Surplus in the first slot, or auto loading. All those are good. Obviously, Spike is available. I mean, it's never going to match up to the classic roll for this weapon, which was Field Prep and Full Court, but I mean, I've got an Interference 6 with that exact roll, and 120s are better for DPS now, so it's not really a loss. Every Waking Moment. This is what I'm interested in. It is a Void 600 RPM SMG that I used a shit ton back in the day. It can get Wellspring, which is... Oh, you get Dragonfly? Yo. You can get Ambitious? Yo.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it's really hard to get a bad roll in this gun. A lot of these perks are really good. Yeah, I love this SMG. It's cute. And then there's the Assault Rifle. You can get Frenzy. That's super nice. Tunnel Vision or Heating Up are available. Surplus. Heating Frenzy. Hard to go wrong in this first slot. Sympathetic is meh. Surround, it's kind of meh. Junkie Frenzy and Wellspring are all good. Sniper Rifle is what I'm most interested in, I think. You get from Left from Gold. I like Left from Gold. Frenzy. Yeah, Left from Gold Frenzy could be really good. Or Left from Gold Demo, maybe. Left from Gold Osmosis. Yeah, I think I'd want Left from Gold Frenzy, though. Yeah, I love this sniper rifle. It's real pretty, and it makes an amazing sound when you shoot it.
Nice.
Sounds like a railgun. It's great.
It's always nice.
Honestly, other than One Small Step, a lot of these perk updates don't seem like super bad, right? They're definitely not as good as the old ones in a lot of cases, but There's still some unique rolls in there that are fun. Let's look at the fusion rifle. The hell is this? Cornered. Oh, that one. Unfortunately, fusion rifles just suck ass right now, so this just doesn't look very good to me. One small step. The curated roll still has 1-2 punch. I don't know if you can get the curated roll though. Let me poke around. One small step, curated roll. I can't seem to find much info on whether the curated roll drops. I don't want to like spend all my time grinding it, like not knowing whether the curated roll drops, right?
Fair.
Oh yeah, the pulse rifle. This only drops in the dungeon, I think. It is like a void heavy firing pulse rifle with great rolls though. Oh, it doesn't have a ability return card. I thought it had like demo or wellspring or something. So look at Rampage. Honestly, Rampage and Thresh are the only good things in the first slot, in the second slot though. Sorry for just rambling about weapons. I'm just like
Oh, it's okay.
deciding what I want to focus on, right?
Yeah.
Let me look at the Dreaming City weapons. It's a tire spite. I know this one came back. So this can get... Well, again, it's kind of mediocre. Surplus doesn't need an auto rifle. These 450 auto rifles are a little funky, but I kind of love them still. Ambitious, Subsistence, Overflow, Surplus. Dark Detector. Honestly, it's really hard to go wrong in this first slot. Swash, Demo, Frenzy. Frenzy sounds good. Frenzy with like Subsistence could be extremely fun.
Nice.
God, I forgot how many fucking weapons they put into the game for this expansion. I missed some of them. I missed my Ether Doctor. I missed the 4-round burst pulses. Like, go figure. Really hope they reintroduce those. Those were my favorite pulse rifles. There's so many new weapons. What is Horror's least? A pulse rifle, apparently. Obviously, Retold Tale is good. Not sure it's possible to sort by like gear set. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay, like that GG is not loading these pages and I don't know why.
Oh no.
Am I loading any pages? Am I losing any frames?
I'm not watching stream right now, but I think you're okay.
Apparently I have some dropped frames, but that could just be internet fluctuations, right? Oops, I grabbed something. What did I grab? I grabbed my alert box. Oops. Where's the transform? Center, horizontal. Alright, fix. Yeah, let me try loading YouTube and see if it's YouTube loaded fine. I guess Slight.gg is having a moment, maybe? I want to look at Vouchsafe's new perks because I used to really like that gun. Y'all want to go in and get our free Dreaming City like weapon drops, or the raid weapon drops rather?
I'll do that once the download's done.
1-2 punch. Retail tail can get 1-2 punch. It's still not a kinetic though. I really wish I could find like a kinetic 1-2 punch that was like reasonably obtainable. 1-2 punch randomly rolls on. There are a couple of kinetic shotguns that can roll it. These have all been sunset. Astral Horizon is Trials, can't get that. Hawthorne's is sunset. Perfect Paradox is sunset. One Small Step had it removed. And we are already past the kinetic. So like basically unless the One Small Step curated can drop, the only way to get a kinetic that has 1-2 punch is to do trials, which sucks. There still seem to be plenty of energy options for getting it. I miss my last man standing. Oh well.
What did it have?
It had the same role as my One Small Step, auto loading and 1-2 punch, but it was in my energy slot and it was an aggressive frame, so it was better for burst damage. I love that gun. It's a shame a lot of my favorite guns got removed, but I guess a lot of them are slowly coming back. I just wish they would like patch some of the holes in the current sandbox, right? Like there not being any kinetic 1-2 punch shotguns. Which I think is a problem because that's the only thing that's keeping them relevant is that perk.
Shotguns in general.
Vouchsafe can still roll rapid hit Dragonfly, which is all I care about. I also get Wellspring and multi-kill clip now, which is nice. Vouchsafe is the Dreaming City Scout. I love that gun. It was like, I got the curated way back in the day, which is, well, rapid hit Dragonfly. And I had that for so long, and I would use it so much. Because it was one of my best weapons, because like, back when I first started playing, right? And like Forsaken was relatively new. It was like one of the first like good weapons I got. Now Waking Visual can get rapid kill clip or rapid Dragonfly. I really want more Dragonfly hand cannons, especially since one of my other ones is gone now. Yeah, primarily rapid hit Dragonfly would be really, really cool. I also take like Surplus or Outlaw. Just like anything that increases my reload speed with a hand cannon is good, because that's like the shittiest aspect, right? Great guns, terrible reload speed. I don't know, we could just go around and do some activities on either Dreaming City or Moon if y'all want.
I'm down to clown on whatever.
I still need to open some umbrellas real quick.
Me too.
I'm gonna drag us over there. Yeah, Waking Vigil is always gonna have wanted to have a good roll on. Because it's like really pretty as a hand cannon. One of the prettiest hand cannons in the game, in my opinion. It's really slender, which is kind of unique. It sounds great, looks great, feels great to shoot, because I think it has good recoil direction, right? Recoil of 98. It's almost 100, like you get anything that increases your recoil direction. And you have 100, which means perfectly vertical recoil. No deviation at all. Season of the Splicer. Oop. Yet another Chroma Rush. Yet another roll that I didn't want. Still really want the ignition code with. And I got this one, which is like, you know, Spiker Blinding Surplus Thorpole, which is really good, but I want the damn slide shot, man. It's just too unique. Even if they like nerf it somehow and it sucks, I still want it just for the uniqueness factor. That is a very weird stat spread. I am deleting that. Yeah, I kind of want to chase Moon and Dreaming City weapons. So. Ba -ba -da -da. Da -da -da -da. So you're still in your comfort zone with the Monte Carlo and Assassin's Cal?
It's just like
it's super synergistic and easy to use. It's fun. I get it.
I've collected a fair handful of exotic armors, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, nothing gives me the sheer like increase in offense, increase in survivability that Assassin's Cal does.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the most natural synergy with Assassin's Cal is Monte Carlo because more melee attacks. So, I don't know. Sometimes I get bored of it. I would like another like cool legendary or exotic.
Honestly, the easiest thing to do here, and it still sucks, is to like force yourself to play with something else for variety's sake.
I have done.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Sorry, I was just looking at setting up Bleak Watcher stuff.
That's alright.
Anyway. Is there any particular gun you would like to chase in the new setups from Moon and Dreaming City?
Lol.
Okay. Say you were to chase one of the guns. What archetype would it be? Like SMG, shotgun, what? What do you want?
I don't know what's on offer. That's why I said lol.
I mean, there's a little of everything. We got auto rifles, pulse rifles, and cannon, fusion rifle, but I hate fusion rifles right now. It's not good. Really good machine gun. Really good grenade launcher, SMG, another auto rifle, and a really good sniper.
I guess I could use a better sniper.
Maybe we go for the sniper and the machine gun then? Because I remember you wanted a good machine gun, right?
I have several good machine guns to choose from now.
Ah, fair enough. I quite like the auto rifle too, so I might farm some of that. What's it get? Frenzy? Eating up a frenzy could be a hell of a combo. Or surplus and frenzy.
Well, maybe that's not true.
Hmm.
I have Shattered Cipher with Tunnel Vision and Zen moment, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, sitting around here somewhere, I have frickin'
Heating up is what you want on the Shattered Cipher.
Thunderlord.
Yeah, Thunderlord's a classic.
I could use more machine-
Makes a good noise. Let's head in the moon.
Okay, so machine gun and sniper, I guess, would be things I would like to fill.
Mm-hmm. Deletion protocol. Oh yeah, I wanted to use Arion's Vow because I got a nice skin for it. Where mayhaps is my area? That's it. Bing, wong. Throw on some hand cannon finders. Scavs. I have to give up my exotic slot for it. Yeah, that's fine, I think. This has auto-loading holster with the catalyst, right? Yep. Sick. Yeah, let me put the fancy skin on it.
Why are you here?
It's the default, which is kind of like bone colored. There's 4-way, which is all black. And then there's Bound by Oath, which is silver with black accents, which is very nice.
Wow.
La da da da. La da da da. If I go to the thingy, then it seems like the weapons still look sunset here. Destiny 2 How to Farm Moon Weapons 2021.
What's up, guys? Today we're going to be going over the 12 returning Moon and Dreaming City weapons that were re-released with this update, and we'll be going over as a PvE player if they're worth grinding or not, and if they are, we'll be going over what some of those good perks and roles you'd be wanting to look for. Now, I might make a more detailed review on some of the individual weapons, but this is going to be a quick, pretty much yes or no, and what to look for. Also, right now, my code AIR for G Fuel is 30% off through the 12th. So, video first, how to farm these weapons. The moon ones are pretty straightforward. You just go up to the table and pretty much just buy the bounty and just complete the bounty, and you have it. Pretty straightforward, very easy to farm them over and over again. While on the other hand, the Dreaming City weapons are meant to be just random drops from the Dreaming City activities, the exact same way they were back in Forsaken. But what I've heard,
Okay, they do work. Not sure why they're displaying as sunset in here, but apparently the bounties do work. Okay.
So we need these stinky nightmare bounties.
Yeah, you need nightmare essences to get the weapons. Love and Death is the grenade launcher.
Oh, I need Kur. So not
I already
the bounty,
have
but
ones
the
for
essences.
every waking moment and tranquility. And there's the machine gun one. And there's the hand cannon, which I also want. Luckily I have a shit ton of phantasmal fragments, so core is easy to get. Yeah, what if I just had all the bounties at the same time?
All the bounty.
Alright, let's see what we want to focus on here. If you haven't found them already, a lot of these require you to find a hidden item in the map. You could just kind of look up where it is.
They are all incessant, no matter the length to which I ignore.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell the rest of my quests went. Because they're not mandatory.
Through darkness to speak with me. What troubles you?
Is it okay if I go back to the tower? Are you going to be interrupted if I do that?
No, go ahead.
Okay, so if I dumped these quests, there's a chance they're in the like legacy quest kiosk. And if so, I want to go grab them. As notably the sniper I already had a quest for, I think. Because just doing stuff on the moon could sometimes roll you an essence. So, like, whenever I get the strike, there's just a chance I roll one. So I probably got some sitting around that I discarded. That are sitting in the kiosk or something. Bounties themselves are pretty simple. You just do the thing, get the gun. I recommend the hand cannon if you want, like, a good sound effect. Sounds like somebody slamming the back of a big shell with a hammer. And it just goes down. good. Where is it here? Right, kiosk.
You're looking wonderful.
Hello, do you have my quests? New light campaign, seasonal ritual, exotic, fast. Aha, here they are. Might as well grab the ones for armor because they're there and they're free. Well, they're not free, I bought them at some point. Do the memory quest while we're at it. Essence of Obscurity, there's my every waking moment. Essence of Vanity, there's my sniper rifle. And I have one for the fusion rifle, but I don't care, and I'm gonna leave it there. God, I want a little fusion rifle so bad, but they're just so shit on PvE. I don't know, with their current damage, I'd almost rather they just make them primaries rather than special weapons. At least for the purposes of PvE. Alright, you ready to go back to the moon?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just see what the objectives are for these. Tranquility is activity completed and sniper rifle kills on the moon, I believe.
Help me through this.
Controls public events in lost sectors. Same thing for the SMG, but with SMG kills. Active kills, same for that. Remember the grenade launcher one had kind of a weird. Yep, hand cannon kills and activities, machine gun kills and activities. Yeah, that seems pretty easy. Just do shit on the moon, TM.
Do shit on the moon, TM.
Have like a half decent SMG on me anywhere. Yeah, that'll work. Sniper? I have a sniper, but it sucks. Where's one of my good snipers?
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Give me that.
I don't believe this.
Where's sniper ammo?
Oh yeah, the new company Heroes has a campaign map that's similar to Total War.
It's similar to what?
Total War. In that it's a campaign map, like that you have like a separate. Which is interesting, I guess. Also, it seems more like Company Heroes 1, like gameplay wise, which is nice.
Zavala and Eris
Because
must
that's what
understand
a lot of
that they
people
are
like.
fighting for the same side.
Might as well use Cloud Strike if I'm not using exotic anywhere else. Yeah. You ready to game, Kaypar?
Yeah.
Yeah. To the moon. I wonder if... Hang on. I wonder if
A
doing...
purple ball!
Is that beer in chat?
Yeah.
Purple ball should be somewhere. Somebody spawned it.
Give the world what you want to listen.
It's probably up there somewhere. Haha! I found it.
You found ball?
Yeah. Kicking it down to the courtyard.
Oh.
If I can. Boop. There it is.
Ball.
Do I be that asshole though?
The asshole that kicks the ball off the edge.
Yeah.
No.
Nobody's allowed to have fun. I'm taking my
Oh,
ball
no.
and I'm going home.
Ball, I'm coming after you.
Me too. I saw your respawn ball.
Oh, it respawned. What?
No, your respawn ball like that. You know how
I
your
know,
ghost
but
you know how your ghost inflates when you need to respawn?
yeah,
That's what I saw.
I meant the purple ball respawned. It's up here again.
Yeah.
How do you even spawn these? I feel like I've asked this before.
I think they just
Why-
spawn here automatically. They're always there in that spot.
They just are.
Mm. Anyway, it's the
They're not-
moon. To the moon and back.
Moon.
One small step. Oh wow, the gun actually is called that, huh? Oh man, I wish it still had 1-2 punch. Come on, Bungie. It's been like 3 seasons since you started sunsetting shit. We need good 1-2 punch options for kinetic shotguns. Like, I don't care if you put it on the worst possible stats, piece of shit blue. I will use it. I'm not gonna do a raid to get the only, like, common perk that makes shotguns good. Alternatively, Bungie, buff shotguns.
Yeah.
Like, they're afraid of them being, like, the best weapon in the game again if they revert the old, like, trench barrel nerf. But, like, back then we didn't have things like Cloud Strike and FTTC fucking Frenzy Snipers and... I don't know, I just do not think it would be that powerful in current sandbox, even if it fully reverted the changes to being able to dump 8 rounds of rapid fire shotgun into something with a 50% damage buff. The base shotguns are just that bad, that's the problem. Echo of the Great Disaster. Yeah, I'm just looking at normal moon bounties to grab while I'm here. I need to do lost sectors anyway. Complete wave spell to Sorrow, sure. Bulk events, defeat fallen.
Use it well.
Using any energy weapon, defeat combatants of streaks of 3 or more without taking damage in between. It's very specific, but I will try.
Be prepared.
Submachine gun rapidly defeat enemy. It's easy peasy. Can I get any useful bounties from this guy? Defeat nightmares and nightmare hunts. Defeat nightmares in lost sectors across the solar system. Defeat combatants in nightmare hunts with void damage. In nightmare hunts, Defeat nightmares in lost sectors on Nessus. Okay. Buy some cores. Alright. I'm ready to game. Are you ready to game?
I'm ready to get it.
So we have a couple options here. I think the easiest thing will be, if it counts, it is doing a public event, and we can do Altars of Sorrow. Let me equip the ones that I want to look at here to my quick access. Machine gun. Where's Tranquility? Okay, we're warping to the top of the map. Sorrow's Harbor, I think. Oh, I'm glad my mood is, like, being normal again. I think I just had too many stress things piled on top and snapped, you know?
Yeah, I feel that.
I can understand. Again, hopefully we can find a way to just reduce at least some of those stressors in your life.
Damn, I haven't done this event in a billion years.
It's a fun event, and like, also like surprisingly like good drops from it. Just die. Oh, I love my dragonfly machine gun. There we go. Oops, it's not the gun I wanted to have up. Oop. What? Where did my super go? What the hell? Did I get suppressed somehow? My screen isn't dark. Ah, ice flare bolts is so overpowered. That's good news. Oh yeah, we're killing wizards. What's going on? We're supposed to be killing wizards anyway. Hey there. Ah, motherfucker. We didn't notice he was coming from that side. Big boy coming.
Yeah.
It'd probably be better if I use like a rocket launcher for this over a machine gun, but I need to use the machine gun kills for the thing. I think I already got one of them. Alright. On to the next tier. Yeah, this counts as completing activities. Okay. That works. Next friend is spawning. Get out of here. In my way. That's SMG kills. Isn't it supposed to have drumming? Yeah, it is. It's just a slow reloaded by default, I guess. $50 SMG kills. Oh, you were not paying attention. Bloop. Full turret. Well, I hope you like getting frozen by my turret. Kill the Wizzies. Damn it. Boyo dead. We have defeated Boyo. There might be something weird and specific about the mission. Check. Oh, huh. Weird. And that turret lasts for fucking ever and just does not quit. I cannot wait to be able to just spam those things. Get him! No! Tried so hard.
And got so hard.
Oh. So in the end, I got off and everybody was satisfied.
Hooray!
Trying to kill a little more trash with my sniper to get the objective done. The objectives are easy, thankfully. It's just the like one round of this only counts as 10%, so. Get him.
Get his ass. Got his ass.
The stasis turrets are actually so nice for like stopping them from running to their like little spot. I love blue orb. And gamification, make your friends into loot. Apply now. I think this is the last one, yeah. I'm not set up for a boss fight right now. Go after the friendos. They get there, we lose a bunch of time on the thing. Oh, I don't have anything good for killing big boss. Get him! Thank God this turret lasts so long and freezes so good.
Heck yeah.
Otherwise I would not have been able to stop this guy from just progressing. Okay, he's gonna immune again in a second. We're gonna have one more round of killing all the bosses running for the exit. There it is. Grab any special I see over here. I need it. Do not kill me. Do not. Shit, one of them reached it. We're all good. Aiming. That went pretty well. Check. Quickly cut. Whoa, that was a lot of phantasmal fragments. I got zippered. It's Blasphemer today, which is good because I wanted to farm Blasphemer. That's a slug shotgun. And it can roll.
I got Blasphemer with dual loader rampage.
Usable. What you really want is swashbuckler on it though, especially for PvP. The big it's a 5 stacking damage bonus There's a damage bonus that stacks up to 5, very similar to Rampage, but weaker until it gets to +5. But the caveat is you immediately get +5 if you get a melee kill. So the meme with it in PvP is that you body shot someone with it and then melee them. They die, you get Swashbuckler times 5, and now you can one-shot body with a slug shotgun, which is hilarious. For like, 6-7 seconds, however long Swash lasts. That did not seem to count for much, at least in terms of beating activities. You want to do some Lost Sectors real quick? I have bounties.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the Lost Sectors is over here somewhere. It's in like these trenches down here, I think. This it? This is it. Okay.
Do I have to wear this armor to get progress towards the...
I think so. I'm pretty sure you have to wear it. Yeah, it sucks. Sometimes they roll good stats when they upgrade to Legendary, though.
Why do I want to upgrade this armor again?
So you can unlock the glowing effect on it.
Wow.
And also, because if you unlock the glowing effect on it, I think you can unlock the white glow by going through some absurd shit. But if you just get it to Legendary, I'm pretty sure you unlock the ability to buy the ornament version, which has an elemental glow based on your subclass element.
Okay.
And I think that's like 6k Bright Dust. So if you have a lot of Bright Dust laying around, definitely worth continuing to upgrade IMO. Because the sets this year are just big fashion. They're amazing. Are you all frozen and finishable? Oh, it's too bad for you, huh? Well. Oh my god, it already froze something else. These things are amazing. Amazing. Stop. Are you in the Lost Sector with me? Kaypar?
Eh.
Are you in the Lost Sector with me or no?
No. I didn't see where it was.
You should be able to check on your map. There's one in Sorrow's Harbor where we were doing the event.
K1?
Yeah. I mean, they all start with K1, but yes.
Oh. Why did they all start with K1?
Because I think we're near K1 facility or something. No. I don't know enough about the lore to tell you why they're all named K1. Hit something, freeze. Just put one of those up there. Ow, I piss. Bloop. There's Kaypar. Kaypar.
Heh.
I don't know if that's a pun on the word gay or gape. I don't know which one.
I don't know how to get in. I don't know how to get into the thing. Am I on the wrong end? Am I on the exit?
You should be at the entrance because I could see you. You've crossed the loading line.
Okay, well I see a sealed chest and no way to proceed.
I could come back if you want me to. You should be at the entrance. I could see you.
Can't go in.
Hello? Can you see me?
I can see your nameplate. I can't see shit because there's just I can't cross this. It's just black. I just can't do it.
I think you went in the wrong hole. Hello? I'm over here. I'm out of the hole now. This is where the entrance is. Come find me.
Okay, so it's like I said. I was at the wrong spot. I was at the exit.
I don't know if that's the exit.
I don't know what else it'd be.
I think it's just a room where enemies spawn from.
Well, it's a gate room with a lock chest.
Maybe I'm just misremembering this Lost Sector's exit. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta re-kill the enemies, but that's fine because I could throw more grenades at them. More of these fucking asshole Bleak Watchers that just ruin everybody's day. Haha, you're frozen. All it takes is for it to freeze one thing and then Ice Flare Bolts does the rest. Boop.
Hello?
Good evening.
Is that Todd?
Hello, yes.
You sound especially gay today. How are you feeling?
Drained after being in a conference call with people in sales and marketing, and I'm like, oh god, why?
Fair.
Oof.
So I guess marketing turned you gay or something.
I think if you're a marketer, you're not allowed to be gay.
Damn.
Well, then that's what it is. It repulsed me away from straightness.
Those Ice Flare Bolts doing work. Just keeps going. Those things are great now that they buffed them a little. Put my turret up there. Boop. Oh, look at that placement. Expert placement. Boop. Boop. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I'm streaming on Twitch right now. I ain't mean stupid. Oops.
Bye.
Love to cause lightning storms to sniper rifle. Where are you dying? I don't see your thingy.
That's because I respawned already.
Oh well, good job. You did it. What? Just got a random winner's guile. Extremely love to get a random exotic drop and have it be something fucking useless. Sometimes an exotic drops and like it's so bad and I've never used it tier that I like just totally forgot it existed. I'm like, oh, what does this do? And then I look at it and then it's like, oh, it does that. That's why I don't use it. So what these do is eliminating enemies with melee attacks increases my melee damage. Oh, gee, thanks.
Nice.
I mean, that might work on, like, Titan, but it's definitely not a good pick for Warlock. Boop. Oh, by the way, on the topic of the machine guns, they are apparently getting a buff.
Okay.
Next season, nobody's sure what it's going to be yet, though. But Bungie have acknowledged that they're one of the weakest performing archetypes in the current sandbox. So, like, we gotta buff them. The stasis, though. Chest is over here. I love to get Solstice Key Fragment.
Wow, me too.
I think that gave us like 16%. Anyway, I've got to clear the other two for the bounty. I've got to clear each one once. Do you know where they are?
I think I've got them all on my map, yeah.
Sure.
Well, got them all. I think
I'm
I've
going to the
explored all
one
of them.
in Archer's Line next. Speaking of Lost Sectors, I gotta, like, actually do Legendary Lost Sectors sometime this season. Specifically, I want to get the Warlock and Hunter boots especially, but especially the Hunter ones. They make Hunter supers, like, fucking overpowered, basically.
Oh. I want overpowered supers.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess you gotta, you know, get your light level to 1310, and then do Legendary Lost Sector solo, because that's the only way to get the new exotic armor, which is a bit frustrating.
Oh.
Come on, Bungie, at least let me get it with my rare exotic cipher, right? I'm not using them for anything else.
Right.
But yeah, it's called the Star Eater Scales, and the way it works is picking up orbs increases your... it gives you more super back. And then when your super is maxed out, collecting orbs up to 4 gives you a stack of a buff, which increases the damage of the super. In practical terms, that means any damaging super that Hunter has gets massively buffed. And the Anchor that has a debuff has its debuff amount increased for the person casting a debuff. Which means people have gotten some, like, absolutely wild damage numbers since they came out. And I need to equip, like, a hand cannon. And get some of the other objectives done. Yeah, sure, we'll use the fun one. Dink, 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 dink. Alright, it has auto loading. I should just let it auto load. There we go. Dink, dink. The music in this area is extremely ominous. That's like deep within the Hellmouth, if I remember correctly.
Wow.
Usually looking at like a YouTube video and seeing where to go is the best way to find them. If you want to just like skip the process of actually trying to do it yourself. I love this stupid hand cannon. Like, yeah, let's add a special ammo hand cannon with a scope into the game.
Special ammo hand cannon?
Yeah, Ariana's Vow. It is a hand cannon that takes special ammo instead of primary ammo and does appropriately more damage.
Wow.
Actually, I need to throw in some ammo finders for it now. Let me shut off. Yeah, you get surprisingly a lot of ammo per drop as well, so you can use it as a primary if you build yourself right. Haha, I have a turret and you can't do anything about it. What else do I need to get kills with? Something is knifing me, but that's fine. Sorry if I'm leaving you out in the cold, I'm just like collecting quests and making sure I'm doing the correct things.
It's fine.
I need auto rifle kills for the essence of failure. So I need hand cannon and I need auto rifle. Auto rifles, I got those. One for all and a GL? That's weird. That's weird, you're weird. I am helping. Where's the chest for this one? Oh, I'm blind apparently. Literally don't have eyes. So the last one, or the next one rather, because I think we weren't supposed to go to the one we went to first. I think we're supposed to go to that one last.
Okay.
While I'm over here, let me complete a quick patrol, because there's like a patrol like right near where you spawn. And like if you're out doing activities and you come back here, it's always worth going over, picking it up, and like killing the weak ass boss. There it is. He can't keep running.
Wait, where's the patrol thingy?
I found
the
it.
marker? Oh,
I think you get progress for it as long as I bought it. Right?
okay.
I'm just trying to move fast and be efficient, so if you're like I just want to chill and follow me around and do whatever, that's fine. Dink, 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 dink. Wow, my aim sucks. Yeah, there's like a patrol that spawns over here, and you pick it up and you go kill this guy. It takes like two minutes, and it's like free progress, and it respawns relatively quickly. Somebody died over there. Dead. equips us to just warp back and run for the last sector. I believe this is the one in Anchor of Light. Like right next to the Nightmare icon. Bottom left of it. Hiding there. That's K1 Communion. Go back. For this one, you go past the big, like, circular room to the building just behind it. And then there's, like, a tunnel inside the building under the catwalks that then opens up into the K1 Communion sector. I know this one quite well, actually, because this is where I farmed Legendary Lost Sector for a particular armor piece once upon a time. Still need to get several of the exotic armor pieces from Legend Lost Sectors. And I do find the Legend Lost Sectors fun, actually. I'm just like... They require a little more energy than playing Destiny normally requires, you know?
Sure.
Especially this one, because this one's timed. You cannot fucking dilly-dally. Once I got a rhythm down on the first one, though, it just took me a couple tries and I got the thing. Yeah, I find the Legend Lost Sectors quite fun. They are, like, just the right amount of challenging that I do actually occasionally want to do them in, like, raids. And since they're a solo experience, I don't have to, like, worry about communication and being shit for my team. Oh my god, this auto rifle actually just shreds. Heating up gives you so much stability, bro. It's literally a laser beam, no recoil at all. I think this is the PvE role for sure. Heating up in Rampage. Fuck you. The frozen motherfucker. Just heavy up here and I want it. This room sucks in the Legend version because there's like 2 Overload champions in here.
Damn.
Oh my god, this fucking gun is just nuts. It is actually crazy wild. I don't think I've ever used the auto rifle that just feels this good. I can see why people are all over it for PvP. If I remember correctly, boss spawns from here. Yep. I had to learn to be relatively efficient when I was playing the Legend version. Rip that guy. It seems like when you get the elemental thing for stasis, like the empowered thing for the event, it like actually just deletes stuff. Because it, every kill you get like creates a like detonation stasis that freezes things around it. Okay, I should have enough cannon kills. Yeah, back to auto rifle. Gaming. Just over here. Bloop. Now, if I remember correctly, the last one, yeah, is at the bottom of the rim of the Hellmouth. Like, if you look at the area labeled Hellmouth and look at the bottom of that, it's like down there.
Okay.
I have 76% on my essence progresses, and I think I need a couple more auto rifle kills to finish that one out. Okay, the thingy is not back yet. Oh, I mean... Oh, we're just gonna go straight over there. Does anyone copy? Anyone?
No.
No, we don't. We do not copy. We are individualists. That was a bad pun. I apologize.
Is that it? I can hear it.
Please. What? Almost fell. I repeat, this auto rifle shreds. I guess it's rapid fire archetype, which are usually the highest DPS, but least damage efficient. But usually with the auto rifle, you can't keep it on heads very easily. Where is it? Where's the entrance? I thought it was in here somewhere. I could have sworn it was in here, actually. Oh no, it's further left, I think. Yeah, over there. That one with the, like, flickering light inside. Got some green goop down there. Wonder what it tastes like. Fuck! I was thinking too much about the taste of the green goop. Thank you for not punishing me for my goop sins. Is it this one? It's this one. And the ice flare bolts do not care. You will get frozen. And whoever did the sound design for that super cast, like, deserves a gold star. 10 gold stars. Can't wait to see if we get more new subclasses in Witch Queen. I'm just interested to see what they do next season, since they're supposed to be overhauling the light subclasses soon. Based on the roadmap they gave us a while back. Or at least some of them. I'll probably overhaul them like one element at a time, I guess. Boop. This is by far my favorite, like, auto rifle now. It's just so crispy. Crispy and delicious. Okay, I completed my bounty. Using a firewall data fragment, which means I can now go to the K1 Communion again and open a secret chest there. You get one of those a week. It's a bounty you do like the other 3 lost sectors, and then you go back to K1. K1 Retraction? K1 Revelation. That's back in Sarah's Harbor. We already did that one, but I'm stupid and forgot that's the one you're supposed to do last. I appreciate they put something approximating a Picatinny rail on this gun. Even if it looks weird. It's like a double Picatinny rail, which seems kind of weird, because they're like, that's extra machining work compared to just doing it once. And it's finer and it'll be less durable. This is Altars of Sorrow, but that's not what we're here for. Where is that entrance? It's around here somewhere. Here it is. I have terrible sense of direction, except when I don't. Can you find me? Alright?
Yeah.
You remember where the entrance is? Can I go in, or should I wait?
I remember.
I will contribute to the event. There we go. Contributed. Just heard a thunder crash. God, I still can't believe OBS reset my encoder settings. I'm just like still flabbergasted by that. It's like literally how do you do that? How do you fuck that up during an update? Any gunner guns that I need kills with for these quests? Or I got them all already. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Yeah, got him. After we complete this last sector, I should totally be able to just turn in all of mine and get a bunch of different weapons. I'm just kind of rolling all the moon weapons right now because they're basically free considering how many phantasmal like fragments I've laying around. Oop. There we go.
I lied, I don't know where the entrance is. Fuck's sake. Why is this one this hard for me to find?
It should be right on top of the icon on your map if you open the big map. I love to get finisher on enemy. Man, the turrets do not fuck around. They have so much radius. They've got like no blind spots. Our stasis exploding, time to just fucking kill everything. Man, I can't remember the last time I felt like I was mowing down enemies at the start with an auto rifle. You just get that heating up tombstone rampage sensory stack and it just goes. It absolutely lights up. Bing bong, the witch is dead. Sure is an enemy screaming at me from somewhere. Hey fucker, enjoy the stasis turret. What did you hit that with that did that much damage?
You know, just my ult.
Mm-hmm.
Just lots of knives. As you do.
God, Dragonfly is so fucking strong now. No, it doesn't have the delay anymore. People have been complaining about that since like the perk came out. And it was always good, but now it's just like truly competitive with like damage increases. Anyway, this is where the secret door is over here.
This what?
Secret door. It's over here. I don't know if you can follow me through it if you didn't do the bounty, but you can in fact follow me through it. I got an essence of jealousy from that.
Wow.
Must be one of the ones I don't have yet or something. Fuck you. Your mama gay, etc. Okay, there's all my essences just completed all at the same time. The top right of my screen is gonna have a party for a minute.
I still need to collect the secret treasures.
Alright, do you wanna, like, go off and do that on your own? Do you want me to come with you? Because I don't know where the fuck they are, it's been a while. I collected those when Shadowkeep was new, baby.
Yeah. I don't... You can do your thing. I'll stop. stumble into it. I don't know why fucking Bungie does this. Find this thing. All right, where do I start? Find this thing. God, your quest log sucks ass.
Oh no, these are just actually hidden items. It has nothing to do with the quest log. Like they were secretly hidden around the map at the beginning of Shadowkeep, and everybody had to find them.
I
mean,
hate secrets. Eat my asshole.
I like secrets, so
I love finding stuff in every game that isn't Destiny 2. I don't know what it is about this game.
I can understand that. It's not an incorrect opinion to have. Anyway, time to turn in like 10. What was it 8? 10 fucking essences? 8. I have 8 of them. What the hell is Essence of Jealousy? Night Terror. Oh, it's the sword. Okay. I like the sword, so that worked out. Although I think its old good roll is kind of gone now, but it's still one of the coolest looking swords in the game, I don't know. Okay, slight problem. I can't collect them because I don't have a glove slot. And the gloves are the first thing that came up. Okay. Okay, fine, Bungie. I'll put one of my gloves away. It's really hard to decide what gloves to put away. Not gonna lie. Do you have any weird... Getaway artist? Guess I got one as a roll or something. Bam! Dreambane gloves. Dreambane hood. I don't have a head slot either. Luckily, I could just delete stuff here because I don't need... Probably should have cleaned out my inventory before doing this in retrospect. Dreambane gloves suck ass. They get deleted. So these annealed shaper robes. Bloop. Dreambane hood. Fuck yeah, machine gun. What do we get? Ooh, clown cartridge. Cloud cartridge with ricochet or flare. This is not a bad roll. Reload speed master. Snapshot isn't awful, although definitely if I'm gonna farm this, I'm going for Dragonfly. I think it's that Dragonfly. Dreambane hood sucks ass. Although I definitely want to turn it into an ornament because I really like the look of the Warlock Dreambane hood. Alright, SMG next. What we got? Rangefinder Thresh, not bad, not bad. Ricochet. Hammer Forge or Polygonal, not ideal, but it's got Stability Master. I'll keep this one for now. Same with this machine gun if I didn't lock it. So before I open the rest of them, I'm gonna run to the fucking bathroom because I really gotta pee.
Go to the bath, Wrath.
Yeah, and I finally fucking got the audio file for my AFK screen back, so it makes water noises now.
Hooray!
I remembered that I had uploaded all my stream assets to Google Drive in case of anything like that happening. So I just dumped it in the same folder and re-equipped it, and it's all working fine now. Anyway, BRB. I might ask about food as well. I'm pretty hungry. Need to get some lunch in me. I'm gonna be streaming all day again. Yep. Hi.
Hi.
I am considering getting high. What is whispering at me? Oh yeah, the Lectern enchantment is whispering at me. Ooh, it's not a bad first roll. It's close to what I want. I want live from Golden Frenzy specifically. Handling would also be nice. Ooh, like a PvE roll. Extended could actually work with Frenzy and Surplus and combo. Handling Master, it's good. No, oops, I missed one. I guess that's the fusion rifle, which I'm probably just gonna delete immediately. Night Terror sword, good. Well, strikes surrounded is fine. It will only ever be fine though, because it doesn't have Rolling Blade. Anyway, this is the fucking this right here is the sword for the moon. It is literally just like a fucking like metal bumper somebody ripped off like a shitty vehicle and like stuck a nail in the end. It's so good. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this sniper as well. It's just so damn. Love that there's like tons of paracord wrapped around it. And like little ritualistic like adornments. Little medallions and stuff. Always really loved these designs. Dark Water Froth, that is a name. Ooh. Bloody Tooth looks good. Bloody Tooth is currently waiting for Shade of Ease. Oh, that's a Cinder Chair. It says Cinder Char. God, I have so many good shaders to choose from these days. Ah, bright. Literally being blinded by my own gun. Skelligal. I'm like not even halfway through all my shaders yet. Midnight Smith makes it look bloody. I like it. And this is the revolver, which is a 120 RPM hand cannon. Known for its shitty stats, but incredibly good rolls. It also sounds amazing. All the guns in this expansion sound amazing. What's its recoil direction, by the way? Do I not have Loud Lullaby open anymore? Oh. Loud Lullaby. I think Surplus Frenzy is like one of the best things I could have gotten for PvE for this gun. Like maybe like heating up and kill clip could be good as well, but like the combination reload speed here helps a lot since its reload speed success by default. What's its recoil direction stat? That's what I came here for. Okay, so it's incredibly high recoil direction, so I should put a counterbalance on it to make it 100. Yeah, look at the fucking stability handling and reload speed stats. They're so small. It goes down even lower when I throw extended on it.
So Horned Wreath I'm fine with. That actually kind of makes sense in an exploration thing because it rewards you for exploring off the map, so to speak. There's a little pathway down that just kind of fades into nothing, and usually that's worth investigating. So I could see myself maybe stumbling upon this.
I love
we'll
this.
see if the other one is as good.
I love this arc logic too. Like this design. It looks like somebody took like a weird AR-15, like an MCX or something, and just stuck fucking like religious symbology all over it, like hive shit. And I love the big can suppressor. What is what weird what?
It's like someone crossed a fucking earwig and a maggot.
You found a bug?
Yeah, like an insect.
Oh, okay.
I killed
Anyway, let's buy some more of these. Congratulations, you killed it.
I killed it. Wiped it clean from this moon.
So many guns to farm. Love having content play. Oh my god, and the little medallions have like physics too when you jump at stuff. It's so fucking sick. By the way, I should demo what all these weapons sound like, because a lot of them are amazing. Have any sniper ammo? I sure don't. The SMG sounds like somebody is scratching. I love that. It's so weird. It's like someone's taking a very, like, fine nail and just scratching back and forth on a rough surface. The, like, moon weapon sounds are super, like, weird, but, like, appropriate. Do you have the stream sound on, by the way? Turn it on for the sniper, because it sounds amazing. Real quick. Tell me when.
When?
Alright. Let me look for... shoot with it. Okay, I can't find anything. I'm just gonna spam some bullets. Sounds like a fucking Star Wars blaster. I love this gun. No, the revolver sounds really good too. Let me pull that out.
It do go pew pew.
This thing is actually super nice and controllable with surplus. And like reloads relatively quick. An extended mag gives me so many bullets. Oh, I love this thing. It's one of my favorite sounding guns in the game. I'm so glad it's back. Actually, it's a really snappy reload when you have Frenzy and surplus up. Let's get into a more realistic situation here. Like, Let's throw a couple abilities out. There's the slow reload. Let's wait for Frenzy to come out. So yeah, extended mag definitely doable with this setup, but not necessarily ideal. Surplus really helps with the handling too, even with just one ability out. SMG's a little bouncy for 600. I know the sound though. I listen to the sound so much. Back when I like got into playing Titan a lot, I would use this SMG so much as my primary for that Titan. It's one of my favorite looking and sounding SMGs in the game. It's just super unique. It's also Void, which makes it great for... Uh-oh. Can y'all still hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm getting attention contacting Destiny 2 servers.
Oh no.
Just don't know if extended mag is worth it. Throwing the aim assist buff now. Use this barrel. It's a little chunkier to move around with, but with surplus it's still pretty good, honestly. Again, so glad this fucking hand cannon is back. I just love it. I just think it's neat. I just think they're neat. Thought I got a good PvE roll right away, so I can just go around and use it for a while. Yeah, I like this hand cannon enough. I'm gonna masterwork. Also, it's that handling masterwork, which is perfect for the shitty guns and its shitty handling. But primarily, I'm looking for that kill clip roll for PvP. Because that's the only hand cannon that can get one kill on its own and then immediately start two-tapping now. Still seem to be live, so I guess the contacting Destiny 2 servers thing is on their end.
Eyes up, Guardians. We're detecting a war set coming down in that region. Ensure it's safe transport home. That's intel we can use.
I mean, I'm doing a public event real quick, just because like I'm just talking and trying to get to it at the same time. Still my favorite sounding gun in the game. God, it's so good. Tink, 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 tink. It sounds like a railgun revolver. It's so good. Just the sound of like... Just the sound of a large piece of metal hitting another large piece of metal. That's how I describe it. Oop. I die, lol. How's finding the other things going?
It's going very slowly. Because to Bungie's credit, they did good map design, and it does, if you do look at it long enough, it does make you go, huh, where did these faded paths go? In that sense, I guess it's less bullshit than finding the, what did I even do for stasis? Find little hidden triangles? I don't remember.
I fucking hated that stasis quest.
Yeah,
I just looked up the answer to that. Well, at least you've got access to the aspect and fragment quest now.
These ones are okay, because it's like, I could see how you might investigate this on your own. The one with the Chamber of Night, that one was kind of bullshit just because it's like they stapled 3 lost sectors together. How fucking long that area is.
And other than like finding those secrets and like one nightmare hunt, that content is like barely used. I love having like the worst stat like cannon in the game with like almost no recoil because of the surplus. This thing is so sick.
Okay, I did the thing, so when I turn in these fragments, am I gonna be delighted?
Well, depending on what weapons you're getting. What are you getting? The sniper instead? Sniper and MG?
Tranquility, sniper rifle, loud lullaby hand cannon, arc logic auto rifle.
Yeah, I think I'll be satisfied. All the moon weapons are sick. The perks aren't as good as they used to be, but they still satisfy in other ways. Just by having great stats and looking good and feeling really good. I remember using this thing before and just like jerked up the string every time, but surplus really makes a difference.
Under pressure, Eye of the Storm for tranquility, that's nothing.
Yeah, for sniper rifle it's nothing. Anything with frenzy on that is good, really.
That's why I have a masterworked long shadow. Or no, sorry, rampage is what I have on that. I still have.
Yeah, the rampage isn't as good as frenzy though, because once frenzy's up, it's just free damage. You don't have to do anything to activate it. It's more ammo efficient. Why are my hands covered in goop? What? That was weird.
I mean, you don't have to do anything for a rampage either. You just kill with it and it stacks rampage.
Yeah, but frenzy you don't have to kill it all. That's why it's great. All you have to do is like damage something with literally anything in your kit. It doesn't have to be that gun. And then 12 seconds later you have 15% extra damage and 15% faster reload speed.
Loud lullaby. Eye of the Storm surplus. It's nothing.
Wait, you got Eye of the Storm and surplus? That's great though.
Why?
What do you mean, why? It's extremely high stability on a gun that has shit stability by default.
Okay, but...
And good reload on a gun that has bad reload.
The contingency is a trait that depends on your health being low. When is my health low? When I'm running...
okay, so the way Eye of the Storm works is, as your health is depleting a bit, like if you take like a couple damages, it starts to linearly stack. And then if your health gets broken to red, you get the buff for like an extended period of time at max power. So like if you ever go into red health, literally ever, you're getting benefit from Eye of the Storm.
And to benefit from surplus, I have to have full abilities.
You don't need to have all of them full. The way it works is, basically you get 1/3 of the effect for each ability you have charged.
Okay.
And even having one charged helps massively with stability and reload speed on this gun. Its default stability and reload speed is just awful.
It seems like these qualities sort of like babysit a gun that's not very good when I already have hand cannons that are better?
I mean, Loud Lullaby is a 120, which means it's quite strong on its own. But you're correct. It does kind of babysit its weaknesses, but like that's how you build guns in this game. Like you either there's like 4 philosophies to building guns in this game. You either compensate for weaknesses and go for pure feel, which is what you got. You go for damage perks and anything that synergizes with them. You go for ability restoring perks, and like that's it. So you got one of the 3 pillars. I wouldn't say that's a bad roll at all. Consistency rolls are valuable in my opinion.
I threw it in the trash.
How dare you? All right, well, we'll see if you regret throwing it in the trash after you get one that doesn't have the surplus reload speed buff.
I won't. I won't.
Right,
elemental capacitor is neat.
Well, capacitor is nice. It's like a good all-rounder perk. Like you just pick the benefit you want if you're building around the gun, or if you're not building around the gun, then you still get ancillary benefits just by virtue of having it. Perks that are like kind of a little shitty but always active are honestly really good and super underrated.
Handling masterwork on a weapon that already has exceptional handling.
Yeah, it's not great. I would want stability on the auto rifle or range.
Okay, so what I'm seeing here is that I rolled nothing I want. At least I don't have to collect the random thing ummies, I just have to exchange currency for currency and do the objectives again, right?
Yep. It's basically just a bounty. You put it in your inventory, you do the things that you need to do passively, and you get the thing. How's my hand cannon progress coming? 41 out of 50. Didn't you go for the MG as well?
The auto rifle?
Machine gun.
There is no...
Okay, you probably don't have the essence for it yet. You have to find it once by looting it, before it'll show up there. You might have it on a different character if you look and you've done Shadowkeep on other characters.
Oh, I definitely don't, because I didn't even like doing Shadowkeep on my hunter.
Fair enough. Yeah, Shadowkeep was a...
started it on my other characters.
Shadowkeep was an expansion. Oh my god, I forgot how good this MG sounds. It's a 450, so it just feels nice. There's so few good 450s in the game right now. That's clown cartridge, right? Yeah, 71 in the mag. Lol. Good names. Boop, boop. I think I can roll Dragonfly, which is what I'd want on it, I think. Like either Field Prep or Clown Cartridge and Dragonfly. Especially because the 450s just hit head so consistently. Anyway, you seem a little frustrated, so if you want to stop playing, that's okay. I don't want to like push you to keep playing your game if you're not having fun.
It might be nap time.
Might be nap time.
Do you have a good nap time?
Thank you, I will.
That's good.
See you later, potentially. If you want, poke me like anytime, you know, over the next 2 weeks. I'll probably be farming these Moon and Dreaming City weapons tomorrow. Because there's so many of them now, and there are rolls that I actually want to get.
Okay.
Is Todd still here?
I don't know.
I have Discord up, so.
Check.
Fallen will steal it out from under us.
Items collect. Fallen checks. Okay. Can't believe I can get 14 rounds on this revolver if I stack the mag perks. Weapon's very clicky when you reload it. There's a lot of clicking. Love to get helium coil. Just get an umbral anger from the patrol, I guess so. I don't want to keep using this fucking gun. It's just really good. It's satisfying. This revolver I got.
It's here. It's hunting me.
Hi.
Hello. I had to drop off earlier for another conference call. I
Oh,
love
good.
my conference calls. Not.
Don't worry, I'm sure that literally everybody else feels the same way.
Well, I'm the engineer who can actually handle being on a conference call, so that's why they always call me.
Oh. I'm just chilling with some Destiny at the moment. Kaypar was here, got a little frustrated and got off. Not that way, the other way. cut off the game.
Right, yeah.
All Guardians in this sector. We're seeing a fallen Arsenal catch bound for your location. Give them a warm welcome.
Luckily, I've played enough of this game to very easily be able to solo the fallen catches. Yeah, bitch. Leave me alone, motherfucker. Oops, I didn't get the heroic, so I was too eager in killing the enemy. Catch. Let's see if anyone's any Pillars of Sorrow or whatever. Altars of Sorrow.
Oh, yeah, I missed that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you said something to me for some reason. I was distracted.
Ah. Sniper rifle scavenger. I'll hit this one more to get the extra sniper. Scavenger. Sniper ammo. You're gonna throw on a rocket launcher since we already have the machine gun objective. Are we hugging? High-fiving? Even if microtransactions are gone tomorrow, I'd still want emotes in games. Some games anyway. Competitive games, maybe not. There's a lot of specialing now. Maybe I throw on 2 rocket launcher for any. Seem to be low. Get him, little turret friends. Ah. I remember everyone being underwhelmed by the Blue Watcher at first, but even just on a first impressions basis, it seems really strong to me. At least in like a defensive PvE mode. Yeah, Prime. Give me it. Oh, I'm getting kind of quiet, which I feel bad about.
Oh, you're streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming, that's why. I prefer to try and keep my talking up and just word vomit. Oops. Wow, my aim is great today. Cool miss, dude. There we go. Get him. The stogie of an auto rifle, just keep rolling though. They're temporarily unequipping the sniper. Or are we? What if we didn't unequip the sniper rifle actually? What if we didn't? Positions. Everything else, hand cannon, ammunition. Yep. Auto rifle kill sold out. I stopped your SMG. Some people will say that auto-loading holster frenzy sucks, but I say it's a fucking convenient roll. Like, oh, do you want that thing over there dead? Just press 3 and mouse 1 and it's gone. there, doggy. Proceed to the last altar and face the final nightmare. Just chilling and farming moon weapons. It's like I just started playing this game again. Altars of Sorrow is brand new. Fucking... I played this game when Forsaken was relatively new, when like Forge had just come out, Season of the Forge. I like that. Yes. And it's not up, which is inconvenient, but I have a super in case of emergency. Yeah, me too. That. Gaming.
Gaming.
1 blasphemer, please. Don't detect a rampage. I cry. I'm crying right now. %, activities completed. I cry. This. I still need more SMG kills. I don't know, I guess I could do a Lost Sector or something. I guess I picked a good day to play because it's Blasphemer Day and there's a particular role I want on that now. After hearing about the recent shotgun nerfs and seeing the video on melee builds.
The corruption of the worm clings to your boot.
The corruption of the worm clings to my boot. To me, I'm the corruption of the worm clinging to boot. Ugh. Just got a fucking unrolling gram. From where? I just killed a big guy.
What?
I got an unrolling gram. Need to go open those soon. After I complete this set of objectives, I guess I'll go do that. I know, buddy. There are too many of them.
Another catching bout.
Need a couple more SNG kills, then we can run back. Aha, we have video games. Even made good progress on Season 8 today. Feeling good. Alright, getting my shit, motherfucker. Machine gun. What do we get? Dragonfly. Auto loading offspring. I guess it's slightly better than what I have. SMG. Hello. Let's do masterwork. Mag perk isn't very good, but that's like my only complaint really. What recoil directions does it have? 91? Gamer compensator adds +5, right?
Hey.
No, that's +10. Okay, it gives me 100 recoil direction. Perfect.
Destiny 2's done downloading.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, this is a good roll. I wanted one of these as Dragonfly, and we got one. With heating up, no less, which is also a very good perk. Shader on it, perhaps. bold statement. It's a name. It's just red and blue. It's not that bold a statement. It's just two contrasting colors. Temperature wash. Like all the paracord wrapped around it all purple. Something. Let's. Circadian chill. Iron moss bone. Actually, quite like Iron Window. Let's do that. My favorite shader, Dark Water Froth. Or on Vitrified Duality to relive my my other favorite grenade launcher. Anyway, what else we get? Tranquility. It has Frenzy. Underdog is not awful either. It's not Lead from Gold Frenzy, which is the one I really want, and I will still farm for that one. Because I would like a kinetic sniper that has Lead from Gold specifically. Because I can potentially set up like dual grenade launcher setups with energy and stuff, and then have this as a secondary, using a grenade launcher as a primary. Okay, that's definitely a solid roll and worth keeping. Need to throw some stuff in my vault. Got so much shit on me.
Oh, a cryo weapon for sidearm. It's the season.
Oh yeah, it's fun. The way it works is you get a kill, and then you shit a cryo round that instantly freezes something. Works great for like starting up all your synergies on a good ability build for stasis.
Yeah.
What? Where's my weapons? Where did my weapons go? Oh, weird. Give me the hand cannon. Give me the kill clip roll. Give me a PvP kill clip roll right now. No. Nah. No such luck. Giant Junkies is fun, but I don't think it's warranting. It's fun enough for me to keep it fun. I'm sympathetic for Arc Logic. It's not too bad. What else does Arc Logic have? Does it have any decent damage perks? Primarily just Frenzy would seem. Yeah, heating up Frenzy would be what I'd want the most, but Sympathetic Arsenal ain't bad. Or by any means, for sure. But definitely worth keeping this one because it's otherwise just like a really good. Recoil is 47 by default, so that would make it. I want it to end in like 5. Otherwise, we want to keep it as close to 50 as possible, so. Chamber compensator, actually, probably not the play here.
Filtering.
Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, they just have filtering for certain things now. That's nice.
Hmm. Put away some of my PvP guns. So for this I could either go with chamber compensator, or I could go with full board and gain a shit ton of range, but I have to use my mod slot then. I don't know, let me try both and see how they both feel. Because theoretically I should have 100 recoil direction with both, so it should kick straight up with almost no, like side to side recoil. I mean, it does have side to side boats. And does counterbalance not give me full recoil? Where's the mod slot? Isn't there usually supposed to be a mod thing down here? Odd. Oh. I tried chambered because it massively increases our stability. Cost of some range. I think that recoil stat on the site might be wrong because it just does not seem to wanna. Maybe if I take the counterbalance mod off. Yeah, that's significantly better. Full bore with no thing is surprisingly controllable. In theory, it shouldn't be kicking side to side with 100 recoil direction, but Yeah, Chamber Compensator seems to make it the most controllable with also a counterbalance mode. This thing does not seem to hit headshots like the Seventh Seraph does, let me tell you. Oh, obviously it's Dragonfly gun. I should have Dragonfly spec on it, not that. Today's part about.
Umbral engrams this season or no? 'Cause I
Yep.
have 2 that I never used. Okay.
Yeah, you can focus them to the new stuff, so if you decide to get into the season. Yeah, once I get the heating up rolling, this thing does Dragonfly surprisingly well. Ew, a tarantula. Not the spider, the gun. Yeah, this season is just as quality as the last one, really. So, if you feel like getting into the game, do so, but don't spend the money unless you're sure. Because I don't want you to like buy into the season and then not have any fun with it. Try the Eric logic I got, because I don't know what this gun sounds like. I quite like that, actually.
Greetings, all. Will you listen, or will you be like your Vanguard?
I always like the sight on this gun. And with heating up, I could see myself using it in PvP. Got like heating up Irons of the Storm or something. Something super like stability and accuracy focused. Haha, you can't see. Blinding nades are so funny. If you ever get like a special GL with blinding nades, keep it. It's so handy.
Okay.
Let me teach you. The coming clash will be so much more entertaining if you are prepared.
struck us down en masse and destroyed much of what was built here, Moonbase included.
Where's that?
Food has extremely good timing because I am hungry. Good spicy food. All. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end stream for now because I want to eat and like take a break. And I might come back later and stream more. Maybe Fallout, maybe more Destiny. It'll depend, but I definitely want to start playing Destiny a little more again and farm the grenade launcher and other stuff. Oh, before we get off, let's go open our engrams. That is not the correct button. There we go. Let's go open our engrams first. Oh, I forgot to mute my mic. What I'm probably gonna do is stop streaming for a bit.
Okay.
But let me open my emeralds first. I think I have currency from doing the story quests, so should be able to just dump mine with this. One ignition code. One chroma rush. 2 chroma rush. Right now I am fine with getting either because I want good rolls on both of them. Fingers crossed to the god roll ignition code. Get this out of the way. I guess if I'm going to use Winter's Guile, that is a good pair to use because they're high strength. Chroma Rush, DSR kill clip. It's just not heating up kill clip. It's a nice feeding frenzy kill clip, but again, it's not heating up kill clip. The plus and demo on the ignition code. Oh. Nothing of note. Guess we still got a prime. We'll do our cleanup real quick before we totally get off. Gotta like go talk to Banshee. just throw those gloves in the box in case Winter's Guile ever comes meta. Which it won't, but you know, in case.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Open my prime, shitty gloves.
What do you think? Here you go.
You cadre of guardians. Let's begin.
As well, do I have enough tokens for a gun? Tokies? I do? You can give me a gun, you give me a hat. That sucks. I cry.
Requisition approved.
In any case, there we go. There's our cleanup. I don't really have much else to say. Close this window. Let's see if anybody is streaming today. Not really. I feel like I haven't had anyone to host lately. It sucks. I guess because I stream so early now. Anyway. Have a good day, y'all. Might see you later. Come on.